Hello. Let me just tell Tumblr and Twitter we're live. Thank you for the cupcake. Cosmic, hello Cosmic. Sylvia, hello. Noah. I've arrived. Barrett, hello. Starry, Izu, welcome back. Corner Dweller, hello. Hello. Okay, let me not get distracted. Oh my gosh, I look away and I have 5 new messages on Twitter, on Tumblr. Okay, nothing too grievous. Nothing that can wait. Or nothing that can't wait. Path of Stars yesterday. Your path, the Dawn of the Clan series is indeed complete. Wow. Have you read it, or were you waiting until you get the whole arc to like start reading it? Bumble? Yeah, I kind of redesigned her a little bit. She'll definitely have to have an updated post eventually. There's a lot of cats that are in the works of getting updated posts. Oh, thanks, Sylvia. You read The Sun Trail and I read book 2, but I wanted book 6 first. Fair enough. Who are we doing first? Oh yeah, let me start the pool. This one. Okay, we still have to do straw pool until we only have 4 choices per row. So once we get 3 done in each row, we can just do YouTube pools. Okay, so we're on row Q. So we're doing Quick Water, Quiet Rain, Raven Pelt, Red Claw, Reed Tail. I don't know. I don't know if there'll be a clear winner on this one. Yeah, Quiet Rain might sweep. It's probably gonna be Quick Water or Quiet Rain. So if you guys don't know, it's probably gonna be a fight between those two, if I had to guess. I kind of wish Ravenpelt was more of a character. I feel like he could definitely be like a protagonist of an arc with how clean his slate is. They wanted to do Dawn of the Clans too. Of course, I think Sparrowfur might be a good protagonist. I have 3 different types of liquids on my desk. I have juice, I have coffee, and I have water. We'll let some people stream back in. Sure. The first bit, they should make Shivering Rose. I could see that. She is like she is a medicine cat apprentice, so it would be in line. I feel like they'd make like Lightning Stripe or something an apprentice, like one of Thunder's kids. You accidentally chose Quiet Rain. Quiet Rain. Okay, I've done Quick Water and Quiet Rain on this row before. On the next row, I've done Slate, Sparrow for... I've actually done all except for Slash. But Silver Stripe I've done as an adult, and she'd be a kitten in this poster. You're still on Omen of the Stars. Well, luckily, this poster isn't too spoilery. Only, like, with names at least. I mean, I guess if you want to get technical, there's a little bit of a spoiler on like the logos behind their heads, but okay, if we're gonna do Quiet Rain, I need to look for her. Right here. She has like gray stripe. She's like a rounded gray stripe, but she's got the curly hair. River Ripple's your favorite? He's definitely my unproblematic favorite. There's like no drama, if you like. I think I shrunk her circle hair, her spiral hair. Picked for their first litter. It's Shivering. Their first litter is Shivering Rose. There's two more. Shoot. They did pick good names. I just can't remember any other than Shivering Rose right now. I'm looking on the wiki. I have it up. Morning Fire and Hazelburrow. Yeah. They're really good compared to their second litter's names. They're just Beach Tail and Patch Pelt. Patch Pelt, but with a space. Yeah, Hazelburrow, Morning Fire, and Shivering Rose. I imagine Hazelburrow and Blue Whisker get together. It's my headcanon. Okay. Pizza or cake? Why not both? I feel like I never have to choose between those two because one of them is a dessert and one of them is an entree. They deserve amazing designs. I feel like they're all just black and white except for Morning Fire is just brown, right? Yeah. He's boring. Hold on, let me look. So Shivering Rose is, yeah, black and white. Hazelburrow is another black and white cat. Yeah, he's not amazing either. And then Morning Fire. Yeah. No, not too amazing. I don't really like my designs for them anyway. Like, I would definitely redraw them. I feel like they're too generic. I mean, they don't have much personality anyway, so probably why they look so generic. Shivering Rose has the most personality. She's like, but she's the only one that gets like personality in Thunderstar's Echo. But she's kind of like bratty. Like a bratty apprentice. Kind of has like a Jay Feather attitude. I just realized I'm not drawing. I honestly am really bad at drawing with the symmetry tool. Kind of hate using it. I've grown to accept it, but it is a lot easier to just draw without it. Feel like the poster would look a little bit too cluttered if I did it without it though. Having snarky but gossipy personalities. She just gets like really angry at her brothers. She has this like one scene in Thunderstar's Echo where she's like, I cannot believe you don't know the difference between, I don't know, she's just very uppity, and Thunderstar is like, why is everyone so angry? The Thunderstar novella is a lot of nothing, but the 2 chapters that actually matter, like the one where Lightning Tail like passes on, that's like I really like that chapter, like where they're both in StarClan and Thunder has to come back. Like in one of the PMVs I'm making, that's kind of like a lot of my favorite scenes from the whole entire series. Like I added it's just so raw when Thunder has to go back, but Lightning Tail stays in the StarClan, and he's like sitting next to his body, and he's like, ugh, this sucks. An Ox Paws challenge? I don't know what that means. Yeah. The novellas are so much padding for such a short story most of the time. Yeah, the Lightning Tail, like the scene where he loses his first life and Lightning Tail's there with him, and then he's like, well, you have to go back. And Lightning Tail's like, I can't go back. Oh man, it's so heartbreaking. Hey, Cat First. You saw the Wild Robot movie? I've been watching I watched a trailer for that. It actually seems like it's really cute. I was gonna check it out too. Is it in theaters? Or is it like on streaming? We are starting with Quiet Rain. It's in theaters. Okay. I didn't know. Oh. That sounds like a fun, like, if I had a Discord game, like, game night thing. It sounds like a fun Discord game. I don't know. I haven't worked on the PMB in probably about a year. I could probably work on it on stream, but I'm trying to finish, like, I've just been putting it off because I guess I could, it's hard for me to not dedicate, like, free time to, it's just hard for me to dedicate free time to it at the moment. She looks so tired. Yeah, Quiet Rain is a pretty tired mama. How to back up my island? I don't think I've ever backed up my island. I need to... I haven't opened my island in a couple weeks. But it's pumpkin season. It's my favorite season. November is like what my island's aesthetic is. Like it looks the best in November. Hey, the MVP being here every stream. Just because I was born in November. November definitely has the best aesthetics of any month here, except for right now because we had like a super extreme drought in Ohio that was like, we literally had like 2 months without a single like rain until like last week we got some drizzles. So it looks like it's the end of October right now outside, but it's the beginning of October. So I don't think we're gonna have a very pretty November this year. I kind of hate that Animal Crossing doesn't let you have multiple islands. It makes me angry. I mean, I guess, like, even you can't even, like, buy another physical copy of the game and have another island, like you could with New Leaf. Like, I actually have 2 copies of New Leaf because I have 2 towns. But you can't do that with New Horizons. It's kind of ridiculous. You have to have like a whole nother Switch. Which isn't normal at all. Yeah, last year we didn't get a lot of snow here. Because I don't remember having to like shovel that much. Maybe like some dusting. Yeah, the whole Midwest was like in a drought for like over a month. There was a no burn, so I'm like going camping in a couple weeks, and there was a no burn order in effect in the place that I'm going camping, and I was like very angry because that means you can't have a campfire, and it's like if you're going camping and you don't have a campfire, what's the point? Like, how am I gonna cook my hot dogs? Hello? Building the campfire is like my favorite part of camping. You live in Texas. Yellow, yeah. Yeah, all the grass here is kind of grody. Hot dog over the campfire is absolutely the only way to enjoy hot dogs. And I don't take any criticisms. That is the only way to enjoy a hot dog. Is over a campfire. My birthday is in April. It is April 24th. You gotta make yourself hot dogs. I do accept hot dogs over the grill, but I hate when people like boil. Okay, people who microwave hot dogs are like the most chaotic individuals on the planet. How do you even enjoy your hot dog? Of course, I kind of only eat hot dogs when I'm camping. And I'm obviously just joking. If you enjoy your hot dogs via microwave, more power to you. Just don't offer me one, please. Because yeah, I know. See, whenever I didn't have like a grill or I don't know. You can always like broil them in the oven. The only way to enjoy IKEA hot dogs. I don't eat hot dogs if I can't like grill them or put them over a fire. I just don't even bother. Of course, I guess if I had like beanie weenies or something. Eat hot dogs without buns. Well, if you have them like if you had mac and cheese and you cut up your hot dog and you stuck it in there, that I guess you don't need a bun. But yeah, if you just like have your hot dog on the plate. One of my friends, their mom used to make like octopus hot dogs. Where she'd like boil the hot dogs and then she'd cut them and then she'd like cut the bottom of the hot dog sideways and then the other sideways to make like 4 tentacles. Yeah, hot dog mac and cheese, I guess I would eat like a boiled hot dog in that regard. But like if it's by itself, I need it to be grilled, please. I used to have a really little like individual George Foreman. It was like it was a countertop grill. It was like made so that you could do like one patty, like one hamburger patty or like one hot dog, but you could use it inside. It was just electric, but it got destroyed in a in one of my apartment disasters. The people above us put oil, like I swear it had to have been like fryer oil or something. They put it down the garbage disposal and we were on the bottom floor. So it backed up into like our sink and it flooded our like kitchen and it destroyed like all of the stuff that was underneath the sink, including that little tiny George Foreman I had. I never got a new one. You're gonna watch the robot movie? Somebody said it's really good. My favorite food? Probably like type of food or specific food. So my favorite type of food that I'm usually always pretty down to try is like a nice hearty soup. Like a chicken and noodle or like a beef soup or like anything like a soup that has substance, not like a tomato soup or something like that, you know. My favorite type of soup is actually, it's a Greek soup. It's called avgolimino. It's like a chicken, it's chicken, rice, and lemon. It's very good. My dad makes it. It's like it's just an amazing soup. Yeah. Avgolimino is definitely the king of soups. I guess I'll give her the, yeah, she'll get the mountain. I consider her a mountain cat. Okay. Pasara Supa? I actually don't feel like I've ever had like a seafood type soup, like a seafood gumbo or pasara supa. I like avgolimino. I make a beef and veggie soup that's like a really hearty soup. That's like one of my staples because I can make a bunch of it and it freezes really well. There's a soup that's like, ooh, chicken and dumplings. Oh man. Sparrow fur is a calico. Yeah, I really like soups. I think I like soups because you like cooking for yourself. Soups are really easy to like heat up as leftovers. So I like having soup because I can just stick them in the freezer and have like a bunch of leftovers. Okay. But I also like hamburgers. I like steak, but I only have steak on special occasions because it's so expensive. Okay, shattered ice, silver stripe, slash, slate, sparrow fur. Yeah, sparrow fur is a calico. I have revamped her. I don't think I changed her design. I think I just changed her colors. Like, I think I made her more, like the orange on her looks more like Tom's orange or something like that. I'll have to look, but I have no idea, Catverse. I've been drawing over 10 cats a day on this poster. Like, I've been speeding through it. Let me see where sparrow fur is. headshots, maybe? No. Maybe it's headshots Dawn of the Clan. There. Where is she? There she is. Yeah. I haven't changed her, like... I haven't changed her shape. I changed the colors on her. So the color of her orange is now, like, is now Tom's orange. They're babies. Shattered Ice, though, coming in clutch, it looks like. Spellfer only got 3 votes. Yeah, Owl Eyes. He's definitely... reminds me of, like... Or, I don't want to say he's the most underwhelming of the 3 siblings, because he still becomes leader, but he definitely doesn't have as many, like... He doesn't have any standout scenes like Sparrowfur and Pebbleheart have. Where's Shattered Ice? I'm looking for you, buddy. Where did you go? There you are. Yeah, all 3 kids. They do exactly look like Greywing. It's literally not intentional. Like, these designs are very close to their canon designs. But, like, yeah, Owl Eyes looks like he could be Greywing's kid. Like, they could be, I mean, not, like, they're not, they don't share a lot of shapes, but Owl Eyes definitely doesn't look like his parents at all. Like, Sparrowfur and Pebbleheart both have, like, Turtletail's hair. Pebbleheart has, like, the same basic shape as his mom. None of them look like Tom. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. Yeah, I like that Greywing. I mean, Greywing raised them. I'm gonna shrink you up, dude. Your ears are gonna need shrunk. Sparrowfur I made look like Tom, yes. Not... I gave her his colors so that one of them can at least look like him a little bit. Like, Sparrowfur originally, her orange spots were just Turtletail's colors. Like, that's what they were. I darkened them. Yeah, I kind of wanted her to look the most like him because she's the one that, for some reason, feels like a little bit of loyalty to him. I guess they never knew how he treated their mom. This is Shattered Ice. He is a mountain cat who... At first, he lives on the moors, and he eventually ends up living in RiverClan. He liked to tunnel. Maple just got unlucky. Yeah. Well, she could have also, like, not taken them out of camp to, like, swim. Like, she could have done that. Like, everything was fine until she took them out of camp. That's when I knew I made a grave error. Why does she take them out of camp? Does she specifically take them out because she wants to show them RiverClan? I don't even remember what her reasoning is for taking them out of camp. Yeah. So, like, she could have just not done that. Like, she could have just waited until they were apprentices, man. Yeah, but she didn't have to bring the kids with her. I remember that one of the elders, his name was like Rabbit something, and he's like, there's no way that these are related to Birchface, because they suck at jumping. When I was their age, aka like literally 2 months old or like a month old or something. Like, shut up, dude. No one's listening to you. Hey, Galaxy. That book does have some weird... Yeah, well... I mean, she could have just acted like they were... It was a loner or something. It literally, the only reason it backfired on her so bad is because she just so happened to pick the person that killed the leader. Whoa, why is this color, like, completely different? You guys see that? That's not the same color. You're telling me that's the same color? It's not the same color. That's weird. It's like not the same color that they be— oh my gosh, that's so weird. Back in my day. He's like, there's no way these are ThunderClan cats. They can't pounce worth of crap. So dumb. All she had to say to Frecklewish was that they weren't Birchface's kids. That's all she had to say. She didn't have to say who the real father was. She just said he's not the father, and she would have left him alone. Typical Maple Shade L. Thanks, his fur is very annoying to draw. I should honestly make it more animation friendly, but whatever. Frecklewish is your favorite? I'm not saying this because like I hate Frecklewish or anything, but can you like explain why? Because I feel like she's kind of like a meh character. I'm not saying that to like insult you. I'm just interested to see what people I just like listening to why people like specific characters. It's literally it. My dead brother is your baby dad. Well, when you put it that way, that's pretty funny. Maple Shade Vengeance is widely regarded in the community as one of the better novellas. I think is a safe statement to make. Yeah, honestly, that the Maple Shade's Vengeance, Goosefeather's Curse, and Ravenpaw's Farewell is arguably one of the like novella sets that you can buy all of them, because all of them are some of the better novellas. Dia's here. Just in time for us to talk about Maple Shade. You missed the Maple Shade. I don't think they'll ever bring back the novellas. I just don't feel like there's enough people. I kind of want to change the color of his ears. The inner of his ears. Yeah, we did mention Maple Shade and Summon Dia. This is also true. Oh, I honestly think Freckle Wish is completely, like, other than the fact that she asks first if they're Birchface's kids, because, and then Maple Shade doesn't respond. Or, like, Maple Shade lets her believe that. So, I mean, I would also be angry if somebody pretended that, like, my dead sibling, those were their kids before. I don't know. I'd also be kind of peeved. Peeved. Hello, Sam. Fancy meeting Sam. Everyone's joining in today. How's real life treating you, Sam? Are you animating? Open store? Are ya animating, son? We have to kill Oakstar, basically. I knew it would come down to Oakstar was actually. You work at a doggy daycare? Bruh. The last time I remember talking to you, you were animating. How times have changed. Yeah, I like that color better. I want to edit his... I want to give his... I was looking for a job, and I found one. Dude. My friend works at a doggy daycare. In fact, she's like the manager and basically almost the owner. She's the only one that gets health insurance there or something, because she's like amazing. Yeah, there's probably Sinnoh music here. It's like a bunch of random Nintendo music today. You're working on a pilot? Bro. People be like animating for money and stuff. So impressive. Can't say I've ever animated for money. I guess I have. I did used to do animation commissions, but that sounds so stressful to animate for money, like on a deadline. Not gonna lie. Storm, Sun, Shadow, Swift, Minnow. Yeah, Fear must have gone extinct by the time that, like, Pine Star was in charge. Thorn. Oh wait, did I do everyone? Storm, Sun, Shadow, Swift, Thistle, Thorn. Storm, Sun, Shadow, Swift, Thistle, Thorn. Okay. Yeah. Gotta, now that D is here, we gotta mention Pine Star at least once. When A is here, we have to mention Leaf Pool at least once. You guys keep picking cats I've already drawn. I feel like it's really boring when I like just trace the picture I've already drawn of them. But whatever. No, we're not drawing Leaf Pool. Smile. Not today. See, I've already drawn him. Where is he? There he is. I wish Sun Shadow had kits so that my so that the leader of the Shadow Clan's bloodline doesn't abruptly stop, and that I can actually like have my headcanon of all of the journey cats that go on the great journey to find Midnight are related to the founders. Although it'd be really hard for a Shadow Clan cat to be related anyway because Tawny Pelt. No, Sun Shadow is Shadow Star's nephew. He is the first deputy of Shadow Clan. He is succeeded by Raven Pelt, who becomes Raven Star. That's your lore for today. Swoonsome Rogue. Through my headcanons about the founders being related to the Journey Cats, Moonpaw is related to 4 out of 5 of them. All but Shadow Star, right? I mean, it's really easy. What about River Star? How is Moonpaw related to River Star? I guess because I relate, so that's all the way from because River Star is related to Feathertail Storm first, so technically speaking, I don't think River Star's bloodline is in the clans anymore. No, you're right, because then I think I have what's her name? Follow Ferd. She has brothers. Followtail has brothers. And their brother. I'm like tired today for some reason. I'm like tired, but I don't want to not stream. I want to draw this. But I'm having trouble forming sentences sometimes. You guys are going to have to bear with me here. Well, I had canon, so she'd be related to Windstar through Crowfeather, because Crowfeather is confirmed related to Windstar, which is what started my headcanon that all of the Great Journey Cats are related to the founders. And so Bramble and Tawny are related to Sky Star, because I believe that Cloud Star is a descendant of Sky Star, and Cloud Star has two cats, two children that end up in ThunderClan when SkyClan gets kicked out of the gorge, who are confirmed descendants of Spotted Leaf and Tiger Claw. I imagine that Squirrelflight is related to Thunder in some way, probably through Sandstorm. But that's kind of like, yeah, it's like semantics, because Thunder is related to Clear Sky, so in reality, anyone related to Thunder is also related to Clear Sky. Like, you can't... There's obviously ways for Clear Sky to be related to Clear Sky, but, like, not be directly, like, in Thunder's blood. So she would be related to Windstar, Clear Sky, and Thunder, but I'm not exactly sure. Well, so Stormfur is related, I feel like Stormfur is related to River Star through his River Clan side, not through the Gray Stripe side. Yeah. So, honestly, I've been working on my Shadow Clan family tree, so I haven't really thought about my River Clan family tree in a couple. I'm sure that there's a way. I mean, technically speaking, it would be possible for Windstar to have relatives in every single clan, considering the fact that Mothlight gave up her kits to, like, all clans. And we know that at least one of them had kits. Distant law. I just wish, honestly, I kind of wish that Sunshadow had kits before he passed, which is honestly possible because there is like a time time gap skip between Shadowstar's life and Thunderstar's or like Mothlight's vision, where it would be completely possible for Sunshadow to have had kits. But then it's like, who am I gonna have Sunshadow related to? Or like, who am I gonna have like, they'd have to be related and then someone has to go on the great journey with them. So... that's also the problem. Because then I have to make... I feel like I know exactly how I want all of the cats on the journey to be related to the founders. And so, like, to add someone also have Shadow Clan blood, it's like, I don't know. I don't think that they'll confirm that Reed Feather is the dad of Curl. Did they, like, actually confirm that on the family tree? Yeah, I imagine that Willow Shine is the person that's related to Riverstar. So it would be her mother. Because her father is Wind Clan. So it would have to be through her mother. And Followtail has I think she has 2 siblings. Willow Breeze, yeah, you know what I mean. I told you I'm tired. Marsh Cloud and Cedar Pelt. Yeah. I don't think any of them have like confirmed, I don't think any of them have confirmed mates, but I don't care. You can always make them. Like, that's the thing with the other clans other than ThunderClan. Like, there's so many question marks that you can, like, fill in the gaps yourself. It's easier to make people distant relatives in the other clans because there's not as, like, much canon information you have to comply to. Sunfish and Frog Leap. Okay. And then, so Frog Leap had Moss Pelt. Moss Pelt had kits. Doesn't Moss Pelt have Dawnflower? Dawnflower has Willowshine and Duskfur, right? It's all coming together. They should hire me to make the family tree. Actually, they should probably hire Dia, not gonna lie. Dia would be way better at it than I am. Yeah, you got the family tree tight. Honestly, I just get... My least favorite part about family tree is, like, organizing it in a way that's easy to understand. How do I draw him? What does his eyes actually look like? Because I feel like these are very simplified. Yeah. He has, like, insane eyes. Makes... Wait. But, like, doesn't that mean that they're both also distantly related? Running Wind and Dappletail. Maybe Sandstorm's dad is a Shadow Clan cat. Or something. Or her mom or something. Maybe she's the one related to Shadow Star. She would be the one that you have to... She'd be the one that you'd have to have related to Shadow Star. Like, Sandstorm would be the key that you could make related to Shadow Star. No, but Sun Shadow, I feel like, could have, Sun Shadow could have had kits. And Sun Shadow is technically not, he is Shadow, okay, stop pressing Control Z and just fix it yourself. Sun Shadow would be the one to carry on the, like, Shadow family lineage. Yeah, that's true, Dia. You do have the blood kits. Man, I cannot form sentences today. I don't know where my brain is, because it... I don't know. Maybe it's just... I'm trying to think of how I want to draw his eyes. Is, I think, what I'm getting caught up on. Yeah, Ravenpaw and Duskpelt are siblings, canonly, yes. Maybe Mousewing is Sandstorm's dad. Hmm. Oh yeah, I lightened up his nose and stuff too. Some people give him like red rust, like a rusting type color. So he looks like he's slightly brown. They look like amber. I feel like for Sun Shadow, his eyes are a very important part of his design for me. I guess for most black and white, like black cats, like the silhouette and the eyes are a very specific aspect of the design. No, Quince would be his first mate, because Scourge is older than Firestar. Sun Shadow. I think it's weird. I don't know, maybe Quince didn't even tell Jake she was pregnant. Jake really doesn't care. I don't think he's met any of his kids. I don't think he gives a crap about any of his kids. Old people in love. Dude, is it even possible for... Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I'm not really that tired, but I am like struggling with sentences. Thunder, Tom, White Tail, Willowtail, Wind Runner. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Yeah, they have problems too. Oh, it's fine. It'll get better. I'm actually gonna BRB really quick while you guys vote on this pool. I haven't done Thunder because I only do one pro tag a stream static. So the first stream we did Clear Sky, the second stream we did Grey Wing. So I wasn't adding Thunder to the pool on those two streams. This is only the third Dawn of the Clan stream, by the way. Look how many cats we've done. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna reheat my coffee because it's kind of cold now. So I'll be right back. I return. You love Thunder? Thunder is definitely the... he's definitely the weakest point of view, but I also still really like listening, I don't know, following his... Yeah, I like him solving his dad issues, but other than that, he's kind of like a meh. We are all cousins. Somebody needs to make a Warrior Cat short to like ThunderClan being like that. Like it needs to be like Bayshine being like, man, looking at Thriftier, and then they're like, she's my cousin. We're all cousins. Thunder time. Right here. Okay. Thanks, no problem. I don't have time to make these. I just give you guys the ideas. You guys can make them reality. Definitely link it when you're done. I'll like the post. Where's Thunder? There he is. Guys, keep picking cats I've already drawn. I'd love to be related to Firestar. I like how you're not related to Firestar unless, like, you're... I don't even know. Unless it's, like... I don't know. If you're Lion Blaze's kit, apparently you're not related to Firestar anymore. Who did... Oh, yeah, we picked Thunder. Yes, Noah, you always have permission to have me. Oh, I'm like, why did I'm like, did I type squirrel? Why? No, I don't know why. Why is she showing up? Oh, because she's under Thunder spoilers. I was so confused. So I finished the second book of A Vision of Shadows last night. Confirmed still hate Needletail and is probably like one of the most horrible cats. Manipulative, gaslighting, grooming. She got it all, man. You're not even girl boss. The way she treats Violet Paw is just like disgusting. For some reason, Stasik, YouTube is just like censoring you all the time today. Honestly, Violet Paw is my least favorite arc point of view for A Vision of Shadows. Like, I legitimately kind of hate reading her arc because she feels like a completely different character when someone else is interacting with her versus when you're in her point of view. Like, the way she reacts in Twigpaw's point of views is completely different than like her everything that is in her own point of views. It kind of infuriates me. But at the same time, I don't know. I've made his ear tuft also resemble the lightning bolt now. She's like, honestly, just so terrible to Violet Shine, or Violet Paw. It's kind of disgusting to, like, read. Because Violet Paw, she's, like, less than 3 months old when she actually, like, starts taking her out of camp and visiting the rogues. And, like, she literally grooms her, man. And then she's like, she's so manipulative. Ugh, it's so disgusting. in a fascinating way. It is a fun dynamic, but it's also just so sad to, like, read. I can't remember. I don't know yet. Maybe in the next book, Tia? She's definitely groomed by the rogues as well. But then it's like, I hate the inconsistencies in Violet Paw at the beginning of A Vision of Shadows, because she's like, I don't have any home, blah, 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 I've never felt at home, and then Twigball comes, and she's like, well, come to ThunderClan with me, and she's like, no, ShadowClan's my home, and it's like, girl, you just spent like 5 freaking chapters telling me that you don't even feel, like, safe in ShadowClan, they don't trust you, yada yada, like, what do you have to lose moving to ThunderClan? It's like, I hate the inconsistencies in Violet Paw's everything. She's like my least favorite point of view. It's just infuriating to read her wishy-washy. No, Violet Paw didn't like Darktail. I think Sleep Whisker tries to. Yeah, I love Tree. But I honestly, there's like no chemistry between him and Violet Shine. I just like him by himself. I don't really have a favorite clan. It usually changes with each arc, I would say. So I really like Shadow Clan in a Starless Clan and the Broken Code. I like Sky Clan in A Vision of Shadows. Yeah, well, when he meets Pebbleshine, he's only what, like, don't they kick out the Toms from the sisters before they're like 6 months old? A Vision of Shadows has some really insane time skips too. So it's hard to... Sometimes it's hard to judge how old a character is actually supposed to be in A Vision of Shadows. Because like in Thunder and Shadow, at the beginning of the book, Twig and Violet are like 2 months old, I think. And then there's like literally a 4-month skip in the middle of Thunder and Shadow, and now they're all of a sudden they're like 7 months old, and I don't know, it's just insane. The skips are insane. A Vision of Shadows covers a huge span of time. I love Ivy Pool in A Vision of Shadows. I remember really liking her on my first read of A Vision of Shadows, but like reading her, like my second reread, which is what this one is, she's still so good. She's such a good mentor to like Twigpaw, and she like really listens to her, and I don't know, she's so... I remember really enjoying Ivy Pool in this arc, and like it was one of the reasons I really wanted her to be deputy, and I'm like, yeah, she is good. Do I? Okay. I think I give Thriftier a purple tin as well. Maybe. I feel like I do. But yeah, I feel like Twig or Violet Shine and Tree honestly have like some of the worst chemistry of main character relationships. It doesn't help that like Finleaf and Twig Branch actually have decent chemistry with how like weird they both are. So then it's just like exasperated by the fact that Tree and Violet have like no chemistry. I mean, he doesn't even like leave with her when they leave in the 6th book, right? Like that's a whole thing. I like how Thunder looks nothing like either of his parents. I give him... I think I changed Storm to like have his facial build maybe, but other than that, it's like... I have no idea, Noah. It should be like, I wonder if it should be like an old cat. One that's like been around for a super long time. Thunder looks more like Tom. Somebody came in here and was like, what if Tom was Thunder's dad? That's my AU. And I was like, that's a horrible AU. That makes no sense. Maybe Storm and Tom are siblings. Maybe that's a better AU. Yeah, Jay Feather could make it. Tom is a pretty bad man. Although he hasn't haunted his spawn from the depths of hell yet, so... It is pretty competitive. His white chin! You're right, Sam. Thank you. I knew I was missing something. I'm like, he looks kind of naked. His white chin! I'm so glad I draw these on stream. You guys catch stuff that I wouldn't catch it until I had already printed like 30 of them and selling them. Yeah, he gotta have his like chin milk. Yeah, look, he looks so naked. Oh my god. There, got milk. While I have you guys, I just want to let you know. Let me grab it. I just want to let you guys know this is my advertising for today. My shop has been updated. I now have all of the prints in stock for the first 4 arcs. And you can also... Oh wait, where'd the bundle go? There was a bundle available. Maybe there's not. I'm gonna add that. Well, you can buy the posters, but there is gonna be a bundle available where you can buy all 4 at once, but apparently I didn't make it active. Okay. That's my advertising for today. It might come back to haunt you guys in a little bit. This stream is sponsored by my own store. Okay, so we can actually do YouTube pools now because we're down to 4 cats per arc. So let's start the pool for the next cat in the YouTube chat. See how this works. Acorn, fur, alder, black ear, or bright stream. Let's see how this works. Whoa, it's like really big. Oh yeah, so the ThunderClan poster does have a printing error in it, Dia. So it's only gonna be, I think, so those cost me, I think I'm gonna make it like 35 because there's an error on the clipping of Yellowfang. I haven't made it live yet because I need to take a picture of it. It's honestly not noticeable on the print. It's way more noticeable on, like, I didn't notice it until I opened the file on my computer, and I had already been staring at this print for like 3 weeks, and then I was like, there's no way that this error is in the actual print. But I do want to. But that's why the ThunderClan one hasn't gotten live yet. That's like a huge poster. Acorn Fur's winning. Alder is one of the Misty's kits that Clear Sky takes in after he kills their mom. I don't know why Birch decided he didn't want to be on this poster, actually. That's kind of weird. That only Older got on the poster. Okay, looks like Acorn Fur's winning. These pools are like really weird. Hold on. Acorn Fur. Okay. Probably a bunch. Acorn Fur is actually one of the cats I had a really hard time trying to draw from the front. Her design is very specific. I'm not drawn her from the front. So this might be interesting. He's a truly egalitarian cat. He does straight up kill Misty. I will give everyone that. He straight up kills her. And he feels so guilty that he takes the 2 kits in and like basically fosters them with Petal. But he also wanted to just kill the kits, so yeah, it's like her hair is an acorn cat, which is what I struggle with trying to make it from the front, because it looks way more like an acorn cat from the side or from the 3/4. Literally, Sam, he's like, well, maybe we should just kill them now. And then Petal's like, no. Yeah, her hair is what gives me problems, because she's got such a, like, a round face. It's a very specific design. I have pretzel. Welcome back, Sylvia. And she doesn't look like anything like either of her parents. School's out forever. You won't fall asleep? Me, every time I put on my one streamer I used to fall asleep, to just like watch in the middle of the afternoon, I won't fall asleep. Surely I won't fall asleep this time. It's an acorn. Her face is very hard to draw from the front. Today we are listening to Nintendo nostalgic music / upbeat chill video game music. Her ears kind of ruin the silhouette. Not gonna lie. Yeah, she does still give acorn. It's not like I can give her, I don't know, folded ears or something. I feel like nobody's made a solid gray protagonist since Dovewing. And I say that in like most people give Dovewing multiple colors, but mostly generic gray. I guess I give Twig... I make Twig Branch pretty much gray. What's my Twig Branch look like? I actually really like my Twig Branch. She's like perfect. She's mostly gray. The wiki will make a lot of like solid color cats, like kind of color pointed, honestly. But the wiki might also be using the Warrior's official website makes her color pointed on her like character profile, but they only do that because the fandom does it. It's like a cyclical, it's like a cycle. Everything's connected. Pepe Sylvia. I feel like maybe she doesn't need the ear tufts. It's like she might not need them. Does her mom have them? They do, but Jackdaw's Cry doesn't. Well, a lot of people design Nightheart. See, this is why I don't want to design Moonpaw yet. So when I designed Nightheart, I designed him before I knew he had like some sort of issue with not looking like not having a single spot of orange on him. You know? So I don't want to design Moonpaw until I know exactly how she's going to act. Because then I know I'm just going to have to redesign her. Ginger Spot Nightheart. Night and Sun kits? I think that they will happen, yes. I think we will definitely be getting Night Sun kits sooner rather than later, in my opinion. I think we'll be getting Root Spring kits. I don't know who they're gonna decide to make his, like, mate, but I'm pretty sure they're going to give him kits somehow. Turtle Crawl. I don't know. He might not look inside his own clan, honestly. Like, Root Spring doesn't really seem like he's that attached to Sky Clan. Yeah, Turtle Crawl feels like a sandstorm type thing. It seems kind of counterproductive to give Root Spring a mate, I agree, but they definitely set it up to feel less painful in Ivypool's heart if they do decide to go down that path with him. I honestly feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I could see Root Spring as like basically like the Daisy of SkyClan's nursery, where he's just in there and he helps tend to the kits and everything, but doesn't really have kits of his own. But that's too interesting of an idea for them. Yeah, he could adopt kits. I feel like I want her... not to have such a concave. I don't know. I agree Root Spring deserves not to, like, be wallowing in self-pity for the rest of his life, so... it is a possibility. See ya. It was definitely... the deer thing was weird. Not gonna lie. Do I just give her the same exact... yeah, the same shade as her mom. I was wondering about that. Sorry if I'm really quiet. I'm eating a pretzel and I'm muting while I eat it so you guys don't have to hear me munch munch. She looks like a girl that would have pigtails. Oh my god. Joke's on you. Choro's my favorite Oso. I feel like a lot of my designs look like Oso half the time. It's just like it's just a subconscious thing. Dawn, dusk, and night. Light. But no, I was here. Okay, Lily. Yeah, Oso was a good anime. It was really funny. I think that Night and Sun... I don't know what their kids' names would be. Yeah, Light Leap should... Honestly, Light Leap's probably gonna have kits with Blazefire soon, I would think. The deep dark abyss. She's thinking about the herbies. I honestly don't think we're gonna get a so we're gonna get Tawny Pell as a point of view, but I honestly don't think we're gonna have a Shadow Clan point of view next arc. We might, but it would be like really boring in my opinion. We've had a Shadow Clan point of view for 3 arcs now. And I'm pretty sure that that Shadow Clan is their favorite like leader right now. Like the writers leaders. So they keep on making point of views in Shadow Clan because it's interesting. But I don't know. I would be okay with Tawny Pell being the only point of view in Shadow Clan, and then we nix her in like a couple books. Not kill her, but just like not make her protagonist. You could say that Greywing was a Wind Clan protagonist. And you would probably be kind of right. Because he does have, like, he does live on the moors, and he does end up in Wind Clan. He's the closest. He's definitely the closest we got. This girl is shaped. Yeah, Sylvia. That is exactly why it's named that. Not gonna lie, my mom named... So, that Nifty's Nook is from like 10 years ago when I did pony conventions. That was what my booth was named. Nifty's Nook, and my mom came up with it. And then I've just like kept it. But when I go to conventions, I'm also Nifty's Nook. Also, it just sounds nice. It's like a Nifty Nook. You just have little weird trinkets that I sell. Nothing too big. Just cool things for your walls or nooks. She has very bright eyes. Did I really? Okay. Yeah, she's pretty tiny. She looks so much like an acorn, it's kind of uncanny. I almost feel like she looks too much like an acorn. I might have to revisit that one. We'll have to see. I didn't mean to run that poll the whole entire time, by the way. I just realized that I never stopped it. Okay, let's make the next poll. Clover. Do drizzle and fernleaf. Okay, new pool. New pool, who is this? Yeah, Sylvia. I have the first 4 arcs on my website right now. And the website's in the link in the description. Smile. Clover's sweeping right now. Fernleaf, Clover. Fernleaf? Drizzle is not sweeping. I actually haven't drawn any of these cats. I don't know, Catfish, until I get super tired, I guess. I usually keep going until my hand starts hurting. I got a wrist brace in the mail today, though. Are you asking me, Sylvia? I am in Eastern Standard Time. It's 3:30 for me. Step lettuce? It looks like Fern was close, but I think Fern Leaf is gonna win. I actually kind of want to redesign my Fern Leaf completely, but... First of all, she's way too dark. She's another black cat. Guys, I think Drizzle won. No. Wait, how many votes did we get? 30 votes? Yeah, we'll end it. 30 votes is way more than we usually get on the other one. You didn't rep Drizzle hard enough, Dia. Let's see. Fern is an interesting cat. But she needs to look like unkempt. He got baby face. He got baby face. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how to make her look different. What's the other black cats that are on this? Holly. Holly's really fuzzy. She already looks different to Tall Shadow and Moon Shadow. She probably looks the most similar to Sun Shadow right now. Night. No, it's not black and white though. I think the only other super black cat that's here is... Well, Lightning Tail's gonna look like a black cat. And she kind of has... Like, Lightning Tail's more this shape. Sun Shadow is football shape. So... Let's see. Almost feel like I should give her, like... I wish I could somehow add fern leaves to her without it looking weird. Yeah, I've done Turtletail. Yeah, Sun Shadow's definitely got Stewie head. Do you see Sun Shadow? Does this not look like Stewie head? Hold on. Look at this. It's like exactly what it is. He's wide. Wait, let me look at her actual description. So she's sleek, she's lean. So she's sleek and she's lean. But for some reason they give her like the fuzzy... They give her like the fuzzy sprite. They give her like the thick fur sprite. Or long hair sprite on the wiki. So I'm confused. Because for me, when I hear a sleek and lean cat, I'm not thinking of like a super fuzzy cat. And you, I don't know if you can send links yourself, Noah. Could you send it to me somewhere? A hyena mane? Where'd you at me, Noah? See, if I give her stuff like this, she starts to look like Holly. Like, I see her as kind of like a very thin, like, I see her as like a Winclan build type of cat. Wait, you can at people on YouTube? How does that work? Yeah, but I don't think you get, like, I don't think I get notifications when somebody does that, do I? How do you look at mentions? Is there a way for me to see when I've been mentioned? Yeah, I know that. But is there a way for me to, like, see in my notifications that that has been a thing? Maybe through my bell icon? I don't have a bell. I was looking on my YouTube studio. I don't see it on my YouTube studio though. Let me go to YouTube. Okay, I have a bell. Your notifications. I don't have any notifications, maybe. Mentions. Notify me when others mention my channel. It said I had 9+, but now it's not letting me see it. And I don't see a way to, like, look at all my notifications. Hold on, let me keep drawing. I feel like if she's gets like a kind of a crazy hair going. I wish that you... Yeah, and you can't like DM a mod on YouTube and be like, hey, can you post this for me? Like on Twitch, you can do that. Or like on Twitch, a mod can give you like, post a link privilege for like 30 seconds or whatever. See, I don't want it to be super fluffy. I kind of want it to look like she's usually thin, but she's got like unkemptness to her. And she has very tiny ears. I think the tiny ears will help her stand out in the sea of black cats. Yeah, it said I had notifications, but now it says, now when I click notifications, it went away, and it said your notifications live here. Can you guys tell me what the music genre Fruitiger Arrow is? Closer to her figure, yeah. So it looks like it's... Here, I'll spell it. Fruitiger Arrow. It shows up in my YouTube recommendeds as like music to play. What does it mean? Yeah. Dia, I'm not gonna steal your design. Where does this come from? Hello, Rappy. See, I kind of like her having like the diamond type shape. I think with her ears being so low that even... Yeah, we're on Dawn of the Clans. See, I feel like she reminds me of... Grey Wing is right here. Wait on Grey Wing for a while. I kind of like the idea. The first Firestar. Airy techno. Yeah, I assume it's similar to the music I play on stream because it keeps showing up in my recommended for like when I type music or when I click the music tab to be like, okay, what am I listening to today? But I don't really understand the differences between it and other genres, I guess. But that explains it actually a little bit. Like, I like Vaporwave and stuff. So that could also be why. I feel like maybe if I give her, like, 2 different types of tuff, like if I don't give her similar tufts on each side, she might look more unkempt. But I don't want them to be too fluffy like they're supposed to be like that. I want them kind of wispy. This is hard. Honestly, I feel like she probably would have not that crazy of fur on her. She probably wouldn't have super crazy fur on her head. Like, she'd probably be pretty skinny, but we already have quite a few black cats that have like no really sticky out fur. Let's try that. Let's render this out a little bit further. Oh, I should probably remove the pin of the straw pool that hasn't been going for a while. Wait, Rappy, are you still... You were on Dawn last stream. Are you still on Dawn? I might give her some markings. I almost feel like pushing her face further up would be fun too. Like pushing up her cheekbones. She looks kind of pouty though. I want her to have a really small mouth. Welcome, Luck of the Claws. You're working on a broken code drawing right now. Oh, fancy. Lucky? Okay, that's easy for me to remember. Wonder if I could give her, like... ears that... Well, she's got, like, split ears. Broken Code's your favorite arc? It's a good arc. I think it's Dia's favorite arc, too. Cosmic Diamond. This is Fernleaf from Dawn of the Clans. We will not be drawing Broken Code cats until... Well, we have to get through a Vision of Shadows. ... See, I'm rereading A Vision of Shadows, hoping... I have respect for the arc. Of course, I am reading what most people consider the best books of the arc right now, so I'm like, I like Vision of Shadows. Ooh, maybe I'll make her... She has like a little leaf pattern up here. I don't want to make it look like a weed leaf though. That'd be weird, right? That looks too much like the weed leaf. But I also want something that's like relatively simple. Windrunner. No, Windrunner's definitely no weed in my camp. I do like the idea of giving her some sort of... She does have a scar, so I have to be careful. This is Fernleaf, Rappy. We're trying to make her interesting, basically. I honestly feel like making her not Yeah, she's pretty spunky. She helps betray. She's like a part of the group that Slash runs, and she helps the clans like spy on him, and she does some espionage type stuff. She's the one that really tells them that not everyone in the camp supports him, and like you should give some of us a chance. Her brother is the one that gets that when the dogs attack Slash camp, he gets nipped in the spine, and he gets a spinal injury that's similar to Briarlight's, but he passes away quite soon afterward. But she's pretty devastated by that. I'm not gonna make her ears like down. Well, oh, Frog's Willowtails. Oh yeah, you're right. Not Fernleaf. Fernleaf's sister does die though, doesn't she? Fernleaf has a sister that dies. Because that's the reason she wants to abandon them. Beach. Beach dies, though. So Beach and Frog both die. They're both killed by the dog. Because that's why she's like, oh, I don't want to abandon them because my sister's there. And Slash is, like, being horrible to her, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, Willowtail is Frog's, because Willowtail blames Frog's death on Red Claw. Honestly, like, One Eye is the better antagonist of Dawn of the Clans. Slash is literally just there so that the group can inevitably, like, get new members. Yeah, he's pretty nothing. Like, there's not even a build-up. Like, there's not even a final fight with Slash, really. They kind of wasted a cool final battle scene for the main character on One Eye. He does. Even though Slash is a main antagonist in Riverstar's Home, he's still a pretty nothing character. Redemption could have some more weight. Clear Sky wasn't necessarily starving his, like, If a cat was starving in Clear Sky's group, he'd just kick them out. Yeah, the way Riverstar defeated Slash is one of like his most. Yeah, River Ripple literally just played loser. I'm a freak. I'm a winner. Multiple people killed One Eye. Cloud Spots, Clear Sky, Thunder, Lightning Tail. They all like worked together. Yeah, Clear Sky was disabled. I think it would have been interesting if Clear Sky, like, I don't know, lost one of his eyes or injured himself in some way towards the end. Technically speaking, he does get his tail run over. But it's not really ever mentioned again after he gets his tail run over. He gets his tail ran over when he tries to save somebody off of the Thunder Path. It certainly does sound like Christmas music. This is like There was one playlist I had in my recommended this morning that was like It was like underappreciated Zelda music playlist, and I actually really want to listen to that, and now I don't know where it is. Oh goodness. Did you guys hear that? Let me see. Underappreciated Zelda music. Let's see if I can find it again. It had Dampe in the Okay, well, it would probably help. Thank you. If I spelled underappreciated right. There it is. Zelda music that is underappreciated. Can you, like, reconnect AirPods? Or are you not going to do that? It'd be really nice if you did that. Well, I don't know, because I don't really find them to be that different. Or I don't really find them to be that similar, is what I meant to say. Why is my AirPods not working? This is annoying me. Oh, maybe the music is just really loud. Like, yeah, maybe I just can't see it because I like Clear Sky too much to be like, he is so like Slash. Like, I don't feel like Clear Sky ever let, like, the strongest eat first. He literally just kicked people out. Like, because he was, okay, I need to make sure. Oh, cartoonishly bad? I don't feel like he was cartoonishly bad. Like, one eye is cartoonishly bad. Like, One Eye is way more cartoonishly evil than Slash is. Like, Clear Sky was afraid of causing people to become hungry or, like, visually seeing them go hungry, that he would just kick them out of camp. Because he's like, I pretend it doesn't happen. Yeah, basically, Tia. Basically. He was like, oh, we're gonna have to be in charge of feeding you? Not, no, actually. We are not, because I don't want to see you starve. Yeah, One Eye was a lot better than Slash. One Eye is way more memorable because most people who haven't read Dawn of the Clans just assume One Eye was the main antagonist for the entire arc. But he was only an antagonist for one book. I don't know. I think that Clear Sky and Starflower are literally perfect for each other. I feel like I want her... Welcome back, Noah. Why does it look like a squid? It's like she has a squid. It's Fern Leaf, Maria. Now you guys see how picky I am with these designs. When I have to like redesign an entire one. I liked the idea of her having like that leaf pattern. She needs her scars though. She's got head scars. Not the hot dogs. I know people what was I gonna say? I know people were like really for Starflower being like the deputy of SkyClan before like before Sparrowfur got the position. Because I think Sparrowfur was the only leader, like SkyClan was the only leader that we didn't know who their first deputy was. I have some Dawn of the Clan ideas for videos. Rappy. None of them are very far in. They're still just in my brain, bubbling. Dawn of the Clan is mentioned in my PNB. But I had an idea for a Jagged Peak map the other day. I know, I missed the PNB too. It's about time I like picked it up again. Weird drawing Fernleaf. Currently. I'm gonna lighten up her scar a little bit. I know I have the power to change it, but when I work on my PMV, I mean, I guess I could sell, like when I work on my PMV, I can't, I guess I'm working on stuff for my portfolio, right? That's the only thing. It's like portfolio work. Although, whenever I, like, print out stills of my videos at cons, those are, like, they actually sell really well because people will buy, like, the still and they want me to sign it. So, I mean, I could definitely do stuff with that. Yeah, she has many scars because that's, like, a huge point of her character. So that's why she gets a lot of scars. They're not, like, overly detailed, though. Because it's shown to point out... She has scars to point out how, like, brutal her life has been. Yeah. Bright Moon. I'm redesigning her. Or at least I'm trying to. Nah. I'll just keep her like this. I've stared at her for long enough. Well, this is the other thing about Shadowsight. Shadowsight's design is already really complicated. Like, I already make him a Chimera with a huge amount of colors. Like, his color palette is massive compared to Fernleaf's, who I just added 3 colors to her, but she was a single furred cat. So having the scars doesn't add a lot of time. Also, Shadowsight has longer fur, so in reality, longer furred cats, you wouldn't be able to see a lot of the scarring on him. I pronounced Chimera wrong. You knew what I was talking about. Okay. It's Chimera. Okay. We're getting out of Sky Clan camp. Not if we draw Frost. Or Fox. Thea. But yeah. Acorn Fur's head bothers me. I feel like her cheeks, she needs to be slimmed. She needs to have, her cheeks need to come in a little bit. Like, she looks too pear-shaped. I'm definitely gonna revisit her. Okay, next cat. Frost. Gorse. Ollie. Well, you better Get a trash can out, Dia, because she's definitely going to be changed. And if you're going to throw up, you might as well throw up in the trash can. Oh yeah, Gorsfur's on this one. I'm surprised it took so long for Gorsfur to get picked, if he does get picked. Oh, so lucky I'm just giving you a hard time. But when you tell me I pronounce something wrong, it just makes me want to keep pronouncing it wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like one of those people. Gorsfur is such a nothing burger name. Don't diss my boy Gorsfur like that. Picked before Windrunner though, so that's good. Well, yeah, Windrunner is hands down the worst of the 5 leaders, founders. Gorsfur makes up what he lacks in his name with his personality and dorky hair. Yeah, Dia. I'd argue that Windrunner has caused more damage as leader than Clear Sky. At least Clear Sky never, like, outright told one of the clans that they don't deserve to be a clan anymore. Like, when he invades River Clan in River Star's home, he just says, oh, well, Star Clan's obviously okay with us coming over here and taking prey because the bridge happened. He doesn't say, well, obviously River Clan doesn't deserve to be a clan anymore. I mean, he does say that we didn't know if you guys were a clan anymore because you had a leader. Like, implied that, which is kind of true. Man, Gorsfur only got 50%. Who was the next one? Holly? We would have had another black cat. I mean, all of the clans kind of say River Clan can solve this themselves because River Clan genuinely has not been in a single battle. He voted for Frost, the white cat. I don't like how... I want his little eyebrow dots to be bigger. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not sketching. I'm just doing main. Death Muzzle looks just like his father. Gorsfur is the only reason that Gorsfur has to be so old when he becomes leader. Because Windrunner is still alive when Clear Sky's final life ends. Who's he next to? Greywing. Okay. I'm going to shrink up his ears a little bit. I don't think that Gorsfur... I don't think Windrunner deserves Gorsfur. Smile. Yeah, they are cute together. And she is nice to him. She's just like very rude to literally everybody. She's just as rude about outsiders as Clear Sky is, yet everyone cares about Clear Sky. Like Windrunner is the one that told Bumble she can't be in the group. Windrunner's the one that didn't want Fernleaf and like the Slash Rogues to join. Yes, Rappy, technically. We don't know how many generations are between Gorse Star and Dust Star, but those are together, like, yeah. Clear Sky dies at a gathering. His death scene is in the Ultimate Guide's, like, redrawn edition or whatever. Like, the newest version of the Ultimate Guide had a short with his final life. He saves one of Thunder's kits from a dog, but the kit would be old now. Honestly, Windrunners, the way Windrunner treats Mothlight doesn't even bother me. Probably because I also hate Mothlight, so I'm like, whatever. Not the hand. Aw, thanks, Fade. Or Fede. Feed? Bay? Yes, Maria, you are correct. Oops. Because she makes you defend Mothlight? Windrunner at least apologizes when she's, like, acted horrible towards Mothlight. No, we're not gonna have a, Mothlight essay. Not unless you guys pick Mothlight, and then I'm allowed... If you guys pick Mothlight, you guys have officially allowed me to rant about Mothlight the entire time I draw her. So, I mean, you guys can do that if you want. But you should think about your choices if you do. It's gonna be so funny because I've basically resigned myself to the fact that my Moonstone drawing is gonna have to have Mothlight in it. But I'm gonna make her back towards the camera in the main character, but it's gonna be Graywing and Half Moon. You're gonna get Mike Wazowski. I feel like everyone who's interested in the Mothlight rant has clearly never heard it before. I feel like it should be... Somebody should be able to donate like $30 and hear the Mothlight rant in its entirety. And it should become a copy pasta for this stream. Dia's like, I can read it on demand whenever I want. I have access to the rant and I still want to listen. You're the reason that Blue Stars... I remember that, Rappy. You, like, really don't like Blue Stars Prophecy. I don't remember the reason why you don't like it, though. Did you say it was, like, boring? Or it was, like, very, like, just a boring book or something like that? I used to swear a lot, yeah. But, like, being almost 30 and having, like, nieces and nephews that you're like around a lot, you learn how to like not swear quite quickly. We don't know what happened to One Eye's mate. I think it has been implied that Starflower's mother died in childbirth, but I don't remember if that's just like a theory or if it was just like proposed by one of the authors. I don't think that there's a actual reason why she's not around anymore. My boy. Yeah, maybe One Eye's the mother and the father, and it was like a bacteria splitting in two, and that's why they look so similar. I feel like Rappy just didn't like Blue Star's Prophecy because it was boring. Or it was like a bit of a nothing burger. I can't remember the real reason. A lot of boring moments, okay. Bluefur annoyed you, and some of the characters felt different. Yeah, Dia, I also think that's kind of weird. I think it's kind of weird that a lot of the headcanons that the fandom has for trans, like, cats are villains. I'm like, really? Seems kind of... like, I don't know. Why the Wind Clan, Medicine Cat, and Blue Star's Prophecy didn't get exiled? Oh, you're talking about Hawkheart. Well, they were attacking the medicine storage, which does kind of go against the Warrior Code. What were we on? Who did I just draw? Gorsfer. But yeah, it's also against the code to kill cats. Oh no, Gorsfer. Why are you so... You don't want to play nice. Honestly, that entire battle in Blue Star's Prophecy is kind of whack. Like, it's no wonder that after that, Pine Star was like, I really hate the clans. Because that battle was insane. It's crazy. Do we ever get confirmation that the omen that Goosefeather sees is, like, legitimate? Or is he just being crazy in that moment? It was very embarrassing for all sides. Dio, we should collaborate and make a comic adaptation of Pine Star's Choice. HMU. Okay, we're on the next one. Okay, guys, let's see who of you are chaotic. Mouse ear. Okay, well, starting it. I'm holding a squirt gun out to you guys right now. No! Already reading Dawn. Yeah. Well, once you get to Dawn, there's like less super editions for that era. So there's almost like no... There's really not very many super editions. Like some of One Star's Confession happens in the New Prophecy. There's some novellas that happen. But there's no like giant super editions. Oh my gosh. 57% of you guys. This is horrible. Is this real? Only 26% on my boy Lightning. Oops. This is horrible. This is horrible. Wait, how many people are watching? 40! Only 23 people have voted. So if everyone that's not voted yet sits and votes for Lightning Tail, you guys all get pieces of candy. I'm gonna swing this pool. No, my plan backfired. I think we got another freaking moth light. This is horrible. No, we're gonna draw moth flight. Joke's on you guys, I've already drawn her. She's right here. I begrudgingly accept the terms of this internet pool. Lightning Tail did get a little bit of a beef. He did get 33% of the votes. 2 minutes ago! What'd she look like? I always type in Mothwing before I type in Mothflight. I have to like stop myself and make sure I'm not saying Mothwing. I won't rant. I'm seething in my chair right now. Okay, and... I like how YouTube is like, we can't talk bad about Mothflight now. First it was Thunder, now it's Mothflight. I give her dummy eyes. I think Mothlight's Vision would have been a better book if Mothlight didn't have kids. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the issues in that book could have been solved that way. It's like really ridiculous. This is the perfect music for me drawing Mothlight. Can you guys hear it? It just feels like quiet, angry music. Okay, now it's not. It just got really loud for me. Yeah, Avon, I'm drawing my favorite character. Yeah, Ferret, I agree. I feel like another cat could have, like, fallen in love. Like, we could have had a dual protagonist thing, and one of them could have been Acorn Fur, and one of them could have been Mothlight. She is the worst mother ever. She literally gives up her kids at 2 months old. I'm reading A Vision of Shadows right now, and Olderheart is like, what sort of mother would abandon their kids when they were only a few days old? And I'm like sitting here with the giant red arrow at Mothlight, basically. You think I've actually listened to the audiobook of Mothlight's Vision? Are you crazy? Wait, what does Stone Teller? Okay. I have to make sure she doesn't look like Stone Teller. Because they're both white cats with green eyes. Oh, wait! I need to draw Mothlight as a kid. She's not old. I completely, my rage overseeded me. Where I just wanted to get her done, so I just wanted to trace her. But she's younger. She's like the same age as Dustmuzzle. Yeah. Yeah, it is overriding my common sense. Yeah, she's probably only like a year old in the picture I did draw her. Like, she's not that much older. But I do want to draw her to look more like apprentice aged. Teen mom depression hasn't hit yet. Yeah. Well, warrior cats only keep personality traits as long as the plot deems it relevant. Is the issue we have here. So, Mothlight's ADHD was only relevant so that she had to pick a different path to become a medicine cat, but that's not even that relevant because freaking Pebbleheart was right there the entire time. That was perfectly okay with the fact that he just wanted to help people. and Cloud Spots was like that, and Dapplepel was like that. So it's like, we didn't need Mothlight to be like that, really. So that's why it's literally only important because she finds the moth. So they're like, she needs that trait if she's gonna find the moth, but she really doesn't. Like, Pebbleheart would have totally followed the moth too if he had a dream of it. Yeah, she's literally only mentioned because she's the first medicine cat. Okay. But, like, I feel like somebody in this chat just now said that I wish that we didn't have to follow the Secrets of the Clan's, like, second leaders and that we got lightning stars. So, why can't I be like, well, I wish we didn't have to have the first medicine cats follow, too? Yeah, the moth leads her to Mother Mouth. Okay, Lucky, then what? Yeah, I'm like, I was pretty sure it was you that said it, but I didn't want to, like, imply. But I'm like, that's not really an excuse if you've already said we should have had Lightning Tail. Hello, Woodstar. Sorry, Lucky. I feel like I'm picking on you. I'm not trying to pick on you, I promise. Which warrior cat character is your real life cat similar to? Apple is definitely mouse fur coated. One of my favorite scenes in Yellowfang's Secret is when Broken gets in the medicine cat den and he's like, I don't want to play with stupid herbs. And then he like throws him on the ground or something. It's funny. I feel like a lot of people will update their Bristlefrost design to resemble more like a deer. Badger Stinky. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I do remember that too. You get the baby eater. Not infanticide. I think Broken Star, they went really hard on their first villain. And he literally gets knocked down a peg in, like, the second book. Warrior Cats likes to do that with all their villains, though. They're like, they go really hard on the villain for one book, and then, like, the next book, they're just not a villain. They've only recently started to, like, try to fix that. Honestly. I find it interesting that Rowan, that Tiger Heart Star, is also related to Broken Star. Because his father is Scorchwind, who is Ragged Star's brother. Yeah. Tiger is, like, related to a lot of crazy leaders. Tiger has a lot of leader blood in him. Yeah. Rowan Star and Broken Star are cousins. So that makes Tiger Heart Broken Star's first cousin once removed. I feel like she doesn't. I kind of imagine Mothlight always has her mouth open. Like a dingus. Catching flies. I think yeah, I don't give her little ear bits. Oh yeah, Noah. I don't really have any headcanon of how I think Whistlepaw talks. But that makes sense if her name's Whistle. I like to imagine she was named because when she snores, it sounds like she's whistling. So when she was a kit and she was snoring, she'd just be like whistling, and her mom was like, "Whistle Kit." Have you drawn her with this tooth gap? Is she gonna look like Thrushpelt? Don't you make Thrushpelt look like a super nerd? I feel like her... He's the nerd emoji. You like hate Thrushpelt. You don't hate him? This is actually news to me. Oh, how did he pull her? Okay, this all makes sense. I feel like I've only ever seen like your tags on your Thrushpelt drawing, and the tags imply that you're like, he's dumb. I like how people will be like, I don't know. I just thought the Thrushpelt hate was like the new thing. Honestly. I can never keep up with like the new character that the fandom decides that they're gonna hate today. And I mean, no character's safe because people have decided that Greywing is able to be hated on now, so like no one is safe. You don't see anyone hate them until you see like your entire dashboard hate them. I haven't seen any Greywing hate, but I went onto the, I'll tell you what, I never really saw any Ivypool hate until I went onto the Tumblr tag for Ivypool's heart, and like people were legitimately hating Ivypool as a character, and I was like, whoa, what? So they're real. I see. On Tumblr? I never see people on Tumblr. I don't follow a lot of people that post Warrior Cat opinions, honestly. Moons is months, Woodstar. Well, that sounds ridiculous. I don't really see why Thrushpelt needs a novella. People will be like, this character needs a novella because I like them, but like, they should have a novella because they have a story that you want to be told, not just because you like the character. Wait, people don't like Greywing, but they're Clear Sky fans? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Oh, I've never heard people say that. But see, Pidestar had a story to tell. He had the story of how he ended up choosing to become a house cat. But what's Heather Star's story? Like, what's she have to tell? What's the story that you want told See, like, some of the characters, like, some of the worst novellas were like, who cares? No one asked for that story. Like, Spotted Leaf's heart. No one asked for why Spotted Leaf became a medicine cat. Red Tail's death. No one asked what Red Tail was thinking when Tiger Claw killed him. No one asked. Okay. We just did Mothlight. I was like, who did we just do? I already blocked it out of my memory. I don't have to think about her ever again. It sounds like they just like to hate cats that everyone else likes, honestly. Next cat. Owl eyes. Petal. Yeah, but I don't really, like I said, the novellas where no one really cared. I mean, I'm not saying that in a way that's like, oh, but the nothing novellas are like Mothlight Secret, okay? Mothlight Secret didn't have a story to tell because we've already seen Mothlight's story through, like, everyone else's eyes. It added nothing new. Sorry, Mothwing. Whatever. Or, like... I don't know. Yeah, the Misty Star one's kind of nothing burger. Like, the novellas that stand out had, like, an interesting concept that was touched on in books, but wasn't really fleshed out until the novellas. Like Maple Shade's Vengeance or Goosefeather's Curse. Daisy's Kin kind of skirts that line. But it was interesting enough. Wow, lots more people are voting in this one than they voted for the last one. Owl Eyes is sweeping. I would like more books to be set in Dawn of the Clans, but Dawn of the Clans is such a cohesive story for its arc that none of the super editions of novellas have really come close to, like, the storytelling of it. I don't think that there is a prophecy plot. There's, like, an implication that there's a prophecy, like, Leopard Star will be very important to River Clan one day. But it's more like... I feel like sometimes it's just Mudfur projecting onto her. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a Storm Clan book, so you're probably gonna get your wish. Because I think the next Super Edition is gonna be from Storm Clan. But at the same time, so the writing team, when they teased the 17th and 18th Super Editions, they said that there was going to be an overarching plot through both super editions, right? And that almost makes me... It almost seems like the next super edition is going to be a direct continuation of Ivy Pool's Heart instead of going back in time and telling the story that got dumped on us in Ivy Pool's Heart. Does that make sense? I was honestly kind of disappointed that the cats that they meet in Thunder were park cats instead of Warrior's Clan. I thought Warrior Clan was definitely going to be the clan that they meet in Thunder. But instead we just get a bunch of new cats. I mean, it makes sense that it was the park cats because it's River Clan. Yeah, that's true. They could do that again. They actually pulled that off fairly well in Gray Stripes Vow. Just make a Warrior Clan novella yourself. I don't have... So whenever I say... This is why I don't usually answer... I feel like the only novella... Sorry, I'm not finishing sentences. I feel like the only novella that I would have like a clear... Like they need to tell this story. Like it feels like it could be a really good novella is Snowtuft. Because, well, they left it really vague, so I don't think they even have an idea. So with Maple Shade's Vengeance, we had Maple Shade's exposition dump of why she haunts Crooked Star. And then after that, we get Maple Shade's Vengeance. And we never really got an exposition dump with Snowtuft, which makes me feel like they never even had an idea of why he ended up in the Dark Forest. And then it would be hard to find... It would be hard to place Snowtuft in the Dark Forest for something, but it would still be like arguably a redeemable something. So they did that with Juniper Claw. But he still didn't get us go to Star Clan. Does that make sense? So, Snowtuft arguably... I don't know. It has to be on par with just like poisoning another clan. But it can't be like I straight up murdered like 5 people. Storm Clan doesn't exist anymore, Ferret. Like, there's no more Storm Clan. All the cats are dead. Dia, you're going to say I have the craziest tinfoil hat theory about Snowtuft and then not drop it? I guess that you do you. That he doesn't remember? Do you think that he somehow got, like, swapped with someone else? Do you think he had like a traumatic head injury? And that's how he died? They removed his memories. That'd be kind of crazy. That is cool though. Next fic by Dia is called Snow Tuft's Memories. I mean, what if he somehow had something to do with StormClan? And so the evil thing he did had to do with StormClan, and when all of the cats forgot about StormClan, including them, like the people in the Dark Forest, then he just like forgot about the cats he harmed. Yeah. Not necessarily banished, but like, what if he had, I don't know. Kind of like how Juniper Claw spoiled Prey from Sky Clan or whatever, but he did something along the lines of that with the Storm Clan cats. I mean, he knows he's from Shadow Clan. It's an interesting theory. But your theory makes me think, okay, well, what did he discover? Or is this going to be like a Pulp Fiction thing where you never get to know what's in the box type of thing? Doesn't even know why. I mean, if he's been in... Honestly, I think it'd be kind of crazy if they somehow got Snow Tuft into the Storm Clan Super Edition. That would actually be kind of sick, though. Yeah, it's allies. Oh, I guess I usually try to put that character on the edge, but I didn't. Because it's implied that he's been there for a really long time. And it would be a way to tell his story without having a novella. Megatail. Yeah, they say he's a really old spirit. Maybe Magatail's part of Storm Clan. Well, no one that is part of Storm Clan is in the Dark Forest or Star Clan. But there are people. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Whoop. I'm back. I feel like I could eat a burrito. Yeah. Oh, this is okay. Wow, it's almost like Internet Cat. It's my alt or something. Not really. Let me, I have a store. It's in my description. And I just updated my Into the Wild print is back in stock. I have the first 4 arcs as posters. My charms are still on the way. I still have a bunch of Rusty Dove and Ivy, but I need to restock Gray, Raven, and Squirrel. And I have big posters, yada yada yada. You know, sponsored and all that. By my own store. Smile. I forgot to put the bundle out for these posters, but I'm gonna, after this, after stream, I'm gonna do a print bundle of these, and they'll be, it'll be 4 for $80. It'll be like the, Forest Camp bundles. I'm waiting on restocks for my River Clan and Wind Clan, so that's why the print bundles are not in stock right now. But if you order 3 or more prints and you use the code NIFTYPRINTS, all caps, no space, you get 20% off prints anyway, so. If you put all 4 of those, if you put all 4 of these prints in there and then you use the discount code NIFTYPRINTS, then you'd get them for 80 bucks as well. Okay, sponsorship over. Back to regularly scheduled programming. I also sign them. I sign all the prints. I sign them on the back. But if you want them signed on the front, you just have to say so when you're checking out at the store. Owl Eyes gets to be right next to his bro. Gorse for Thunder and Jagged Peak. Yeah, those are good picks. I need to draw the Sky Clan logo for real. Okay, we're back to where we started. So we've done 9 cats today, guys. Start the next one. Oops, I forgot to end the pool. I always forget to end the pool. Okay. Quick water. Nah, I don't feel like drawing the Sky Clan logo. It'll come to me while I'm like taking a shower or something and I'll draw it. I can't really like force them. We're not on Petal. Petal was on the last one. We're doing either Quick Water, Raven Pelt, Red Claw, or Reed Tail. I thought Quick Water might, you know, sweep. I already have done Quick Water. You guys keep picking cats I've already drawn, which I feel like is a little bit more, well, they do go quicker. They do go quicker than, like, trying to fiddle over them like I did with Fernleaf, so... I just want to look at my 4 tree strolling really quick. I want to see how I drew Acorn Fur in it. While you guys vote. I need to fix Dappled. I updated Dapple's design. I don't think I've drawn Fern yet. Have I? Where is she? Oh, she's right here. She's with Willowtail. Yeah, drizzle is right here. I need to work on this again. I'm gonna start getting back into the groove of it off stream, but I just wanted to see how I drew the cats here. Like, I need to update Sparrow first design. And Alder, I need to make sure I draw Alder the same. Okay. You guys have picked Quickwater. Is she in here? Oh yeah, Shattered Ice is giving her a hard time. I think I have Shattered Ice. Hold on, guys. Let me look at my family tree. I feel like I made Shattered Ice related. No, Quickwater is... Oh yeah, I made Quickwater Tall Shadow's aunt because I thought that was really tragic. Yeah, I can't stop you, Claws. Okay. If enough people message Kulabi about me making the Dawn of the Clans novel, maybe it will come to fruition. Okay, 50 of you want Quickwater. The other 50% of you are very split. I see. Okay, where is Quickwater? She is in the tribe. Oh yeah, you guys want to see Twisted Branch? I totally redrew him. I didn't redraw him. You guys probably don't even remember who he is. Him and his rabbit. I also started redrawing Stone Song and Hollow Tree because I imagine Hollow Tree and Twisted Branch being related. Who is he? He's just a guy that stays in the mountains. He's just a little dude. Quickwater. Oh yeah. Owl Eyes, Pebbleheart, and Sparrowfur are Turtletail and Tom's kits. Yeah, they've Sparrowfur hasn't been drawn yet. Guys can vote for Sparrowfur next time. Oh yeah, Detoiba. People have said that they use my design blog while they're reading Secrets of the Clans to like visualize the cats as they read like the short stories, and I'm like, that's what I do. Except for I was using my old designs and then I just revamped them. Yeah, Greywing was basically their dad, but Greywing's actual related daughters and sons and daughter are Silverstripe, Black Ear, and Whitetail. Yeah, when I revisit designs, it's typically like I reread the book and I was looking at my own design when I was rereading it, and I'm like, that's not what they are like at all. Redesigns them. Yeah, Slate is who Greywing has kits with. But Greywing kind of fosters like 5 cats. He's basically the father of like, not gonna lie, he's pretty much a father figure to Jagged Peak for a while. Even though he's like his older brother. He definitely looks at him more like a father figure on the journey. He's a father that stepped up, yeah. He fosters Thunder. Mm-hmm. And he fosters Turtle's 3 kits. And then he has his own 3 kits. It's such a sweet moment at the end of Sun Trail because all of his family is there. Like even Turtletail's kits and stuff like that. Everyone's there, and it's just a nice scene. Ugh, thinking about the end of Path of Stars. I said Sun Trail, but I was talking about the end of Path of Stars. My mush mouth. Brain going too quick for my mouth to portray the correct words. I gotta slow it down. Jagged Peak and Thunder's relationship. Yeah. I feel like I really like Jagged Peak's... I really like the way Jagged Peak handles, like, his place in the clan. Honestly, I feel like they could have done a little bit better with, like, Holly giving him courage to step up and everything. Because, I don't know. I feel like they kind of rushed Jagged Peak's, like, acceptance subplot, I guess. But when does Werecats ever not rush the plot? Yeah, Storm has a lot of thunder in her face, I think. Wait, what does my Storm look like? Oh my gosh, there's so many cats that have Storm in their name. Oh, all of the cats from Bramblestar Storm are showing up. There she is. Yeah, she's got... Thunder's got her, like, face shape. And the white paws come from her. I think I've actually, like, modified her hair to not be as, like, crazy looking. Yeah, Jagged Peak and Holly are very rushed, when I feel like it could have been a very sweet relationship akin to, like, Cloudtail and Brightheart. Although Holly is very, like, aggressive anyway, so obviously their dynamic is slightly different, but honestly, Jagged Peak, an underappreciated relationship with Jagged Peak is Rainswept Flower and his relationship. Rainswept Flower kind of becomes his mom in a way. And she's always, like, advocating for giving him, like, more duties and all this stuff, and she's really there for him when Greywing doesn't really know how to comfort him. Like, that's kind of an under thought out. I feel like the first read through, you don't really differentiate Rainswept Flower from like Hawk Swoop or anything, and then they both die at the same time. And it's not until like your second read through that you really like start noticing the differences between some of the more minor characters that made the journey from the tribes. I don't know. Rainswept Flower is kind of slept on. She is like a super big sweetheart. And yeah, she's like really comforting. She tries to help mend Jagged Peak and Grey Wing's relationship when Jagged Peak like returns. And she doesn't really ever show how much like her father's death affected her. Like, I imagine Rainswept and Tall Shadow had a really interesting relationship because they both really looked up to Shaded Moss. Like, I imagine Shaded Moss was probably Tall Shadow's mentor, and Rainswept Flower was his daughter. I don't know. There could be something there. Rainswept Flower, yeah. Getting much mouth again. Oops, I forgot to add her hairline. Oh, she big. She's got the problem. Okay. Moonshadow and Shattered Ice. I honestly really like Shattered Ice and Jackdaw's Cry, like Jackdaw's Cry's friendship. I kind of imagine Shattered Ice probably took his death pretty hard. Because weren't they both tunneling buddies? They were both tunneling buddies, so they probably spent a lot of time together. Please. Please. I just want to shrink you a little bit, girly. I'm not trying to stretch her. I'm just trying to make her fit nicely into her box and play nice with the cats around her. Quickwater Falling Feather Ship. That's interesting. Quickwater's big moment is in Shadowstar's novella. Shadowstar's life. They should bring back tunneling. I mean, they could. There's literally tunnels on the moor. It's crazy. Okay. I'm trying to decide if we're going to do another one. We've done 10 today. It's 5:20. Yeah, we can do one more. Okay, Silver Stripe slash... I think you guys are gonna pick one that I already have drawn anyway. I promise I don't actually have a lot of these cats drawn. You guys just keep picking... Like, the ones you haven't picked are the ones that I haven't drawn yet, so they're gonna take forever. Well, they're gonna take longer than just, like, tracing the picture. Like, I've drawn Bike Stream. I've done Holly. done Slate and Sparrowfur, and I've done Storm. And I've done Windrunner and Tom. Yeah. I thought you guys would either pick Slate or Sparrowfur, so... One second, I'm gonna go turn on my light in this room. We should do Tom last. I've already drawn Tom, so I might just, like, make him HD off stream because you guys hate him. He's gonna be like the Bumblestripe. No, wait, Brambleclaw was the one that was the last on the Omen of the Stars poster. Yeah, Tom is right next to Turtletail. You like my Tom design? Thank you. I actually really like my Tom design too. He's pretty much exactly how I picture him. With like the cheesy mustache and everything. What does he look like? He's like really fat. Yeah. He's just like... He do be kind of looking like the Lorax a little bit. Garfield. Garfield's a tabby though, isn't he? Or is Garfield just orange? Doesn't he have stripes? Yeah. I think he looks like the Lorax, I'm not gonna lie. Litter again and I'll break your knees. Sparrowfur it is. Not Tom. Not Shellclaw. Not Turtletail. Sparrowfur. Oh, I have drawn Petal. I thought I hadn't drawn Petal yet, but I have. And I've drawn Fox, too. Tom looks like he likes freaking... That's so strange. That's such a specific... I'm not even sure what that's supposed to look like. This is such a funny song. What is this song? It's from A Link Between Worlds. Oh, you didn't like Slate? I always really liked her, honestly. I feel like she never... Honestly, Slate is kind of what I expect, like, Root Spring's mate to be like. Like, Slate feels like her own character. She doesn't feel like she's a replacement to Turtletail. She feels like she's an addition to Greywing's family. I don't know how to explain it. Slate, Violet Dawn, and Holly, they all kind of do come at the same exact time. Oh no, Sparrowfur and Starflower are definitely going to be fighting for space. Oh no. Yeah, I also agree that Greywing can probably just... Like, he's such a sweet cat. He has so much love to give. Hello? I just want to see how shrinky I have to make this. Oh, it's raining outside again. Yeah, Tom Tom came up. Tom Tom's a way better character than Tom. Yeah, we'll just shrink her like that much, and then she shouldn't bother Sparrow for, or she shouldn't bother Tom Tom solos Tom. Yeah, actually, let's get Sparrow for up. Tom is... He is a minor antagonist in Dawn of the Clans. He is a kitty pet that one of the love interests for Dawn of the Clans protagonists. Like, it's hard to, yeah. Basically, yeah. So, like, Turtletail comes back and she's like, I had to run away from Tom because he scratches you if he doesn't get his way and all that stuff. He's just kind of a douchebag. He's kind of a cat, and I mean this in a joking way. No one take this, like, seriously, but he's kind of a cat that if I was his owner, I'd probably have his front claws declawed. Like, he doesn't know how to use them. Like, he's probably also ripping up every single thing imaginable. Yeah. /J. But real talk, like, really, though, if you have a cat that's bullying your other cats, are you really good? First of all, they didn't even, like, TNR their cats. Crazy mode. Horrible owners. Yeah, Jackson Galaxy. Like, they shouldn't have had those cats in the same... They're letting their cats have kittens, though, so their owners suck. Now, to be fair, it is heavily implied that a lot of kitty pets are neutered, I think. At least at the beginning of the series. It's, like, heavily implied that kitty pets are all neutered. Like, that was one of the reasons that Blue Star gave freaking Rusty to join the clan. But then, yeah, at the same exact instance, in the same exact arc, you get Princess. So it's so weird, right? It's extremely strange. Like, literally a book later, you have Princess getting pregnant. So it's like... Okay. I also think it's hilarious that in A Starless Clan, Frostpaw gets injured and she stays with Smokey in the barn, and Smokey calls his humans to come and take her to the vet, and the vet TNRs her. Yet the humans have never bothered to TNR Smokey because he has had multiple partners and multiple kittens. So what compelled their humans to suddenly TNR some random cat? Your cats and dogs love each other. There's a couple of instances of that, like Bacon, Eggs, and Spike. Yeah, maybe the vet just did it because she was feral anyway. Maybe Smokey... No, because they said that they've been to the vet. They probably will never mention it again. I just think it's hilarious. They're like, let's have some realism. Like, if she actually went to the vet, they'd definitely TNR her. Because, like, doesn't Pebble Shine go to the vet in her novella? Is that after or before she gets hit by the car? Oh, no. Twig Branch goes to the vet. Maybe that's why Twig Branch doesn't want to have kids. Where she's like, I don't really want to have kids. Maybe it's because she's just, like, literally lost the interest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Twig Branch gets hit by the car, right? I mean... Wait, there's a rogue in Firestar's quest? I don't remember that. It's interesting. Percy. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that scene. I remember who Percy is. He's the guy that has, like, horrible nightmares. From Firestar's quest, or from SkyClan's Destiny. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that Graystripe didn't get, like... Because he was obviously adopted or whatever. Or is it implied? It's kind of implied that he goes directly to, like, one of the homes of the construction workers that caught them, I think. Now that I think about it. I don't think he went to a shelter and got adopted. I think one of the construction workers just took him home. Which is such a bold move. Can you imagine that? Like, I'm just gonna take this cat home. It's been hissing at me, and all of its friends tried to escape and almost, like, stole my car. Yeah, I always imagined that too, Dia. That's why I kind of, like, imagined that, like, River Ripple, like, didn't have kids. Although, at the same time, I always wanted River Ripple to have descendants so that I could do my headcanon. Literally... Well, I'm trying to formulate this correctly. The only time that I headcanon a cat getting together with another cat is so that they can have ancestors. Like, that's the only reason. It's never, oh, these two would be so cute together. It's like, these two need to have kids to follow the family lineage. It's all pragmatic. There's no romance in this house. Yeah, the Hoarder's house in Graystripe's Vow is, like, a really sad scene. I like the way that they portrayed it, though, honestly. Like, I thought they portrayed it fairly well. And, like, Petunia, like, her first cat, having, like, such an attachment to her, like, when she gets taken away in the ambulance and she tries to, like, go after her. Like, oh, it's so sad. In, like, a really good way. Such a well-written scene. IMO. Oops, I accidentally did spell over. I mean, well written for warrior cats, you know. I know it's not super high praise, but it is like a scene that sticks with you. Yeah, the nuance of animal hoarding. Let me just... We're about to end, but I'm gonna add a little bit of music towards the end. Because I think we're done. I think that was gonna be the last cat we do today. Apple Dust does indeed have descendants in the tribe of Rushing Water. But they're safe from Maple Shade. Thanks, she's got her mom's hair. I need these two to get together. Yeah, basically, Dia. But at the same time, sometimes I just make like people like brothers and sisters so that scenes are better. Like there's, okay, this is why I want Hairstar and Kestrel Fight to be brothers. Because their dynamic is honestly really interesting in Thunder and Shadow, like in A Vision of Shadows, because Hairspring has like confidence to betray one star that Kestrel Flight doesn't have, and they like match so well. And I like the idea that Kestrel actually can go through with it because his like brother wants him to do it as well. I don't know. I also like the fact that a leader and Medicine Cat being brothers again. Like, we haven't had that since Feather Whisker and Sunstar. I just like that dynamic a lot. It's quite nice. Just looking at my poster. Okay, so today, recap for today. We did. So we started the stream with Quiet Rain. Then we drew Shattered Ice. Then we drew Sun Shadow. Then we drew Thunder. Then we drew Acorn Fur, who I'm probably gonna touch up after stream. And we did Fernleaf. Yeah, Fernleaf. And then we did Mothlight. And then we did Owl Eyes. Then Quickwater. And then Sparrow Fur. So that's pretty good for today. Oops. Please. I think we did pretty good today. We have probably still... We're probably about half done, I think. I'd say. I'd say we might be a little over half done. So yeah. Next stream will be Thursday. I might just keep working on this, or I might do designs. Oh yeah, the TBC. So I can't do the Starless Clan poster until Star comes out, but I'm pretty sure that the Vision of Shadows poster and the Broken Code poster are gonna take me a while. Mostly because, well, the Vision of Shadows poster might take me quite a while because I actually have been redesigning a bunch of characters from A Vision of Shadows. So I'm probably gonna be fiddling with a lot of those designs a lot. No, I didn't ever pick a design, Lucky. I did have the idea of using, like, the cairns, like, Scottish cairns to show, like, the age of the cats. Like, maybe they have cairns around their the camp that they continually stack up for like each season that they're alive, and so like the oldest cats have the largest cairns and like the most amount of leadership or something like that. Star comes out in November, Comet, I believe. I believe it's November. Let me double check. I think it's early November too. Yeah, it's November 5th, so we only have about a month left for Star. So we'll definitely, like, Star will definitely be out before we probably even finish, like, the Broken Code one, I would think. And if it doesn't, if for some miracle we actually are caught up by Star, like, before Star, we'll just switch over to, like, the camp quests or whatever. Not the camp. I literally read your Elders quest thing as I was saying the camp. You did miss a lot, Marna. But yeah, you missed the whole stream. But yeah, I can't do posters obviously of Changing Skies until we get all the way through the series. I mean, I can obviously draw headshots and stuff, but I can't actually put together a poster. The Elder's Quest comes out a day after your birthday. Nice. The next graphic novel comes out not on my birthday. I remember there's been quite a few books that came out on my birthday though, because my birthday's in April, and April is like, has always been a month that they release a Warrior Cat book on. So my normal streams are Tuesdays and Thursdays are my Warrior Cat streams. They start at about 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. They usually go for like 4 hours, I'd say. On the weekends I do my commission stream, and that usually goes for longer. But I usually start a little earlier, like from 12:30 to 1. Before I go, one last plug for my website, because I'm a shill for my own stuff. I do have a website that has all the posters that I work on stream available. My commissions will open on Thursday for the commission stream. Lucky. The coffee link in the description has, if you follow it, I'm gonna post something when I open them, so you should get a notification if you want a slot. But yeah, if you ever want a poster that we work on stream, they are available on my shop, along with some keychains. There's some buttons too. And yeah, last plug for that. But the first 4 prints are on the website. Yeah, Petal Perch. Somebody commissioned Hawk Frost last stream, their Hawk Frost design, yeah. So you can always commission real cats if you want, or commission your own cat. Somebody asked me last stream if I can use like a real life picture of their pet as a reference cat for drawing, and yes, I can. Yeah, I can draw lions. The only thing that's off limits for my commission slot streams is like people, and that's just because it takes me like 3 or 4 times longer to draw, or like to feel like to finalize a drawing of a person than it does for me to draw an animal. So, but if you do want me to draw a human OC, you can just email me or DM me or find me on Discord and I will draw it. But yeah, that's it for today. We'll be back on Thursday, probably with more Dawn of the Clans, but we might just do like designs or something. It'll be Warrior Cats though. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Send in a dragon OC. I did a... Actually, I'll show you guys one thing. I did do a dragon the other stream. Luna, here's what it looks like. So I have drawn dragons on stream. If you do, though, if you get a commission slot for a dragon, I tend to sketch it before stream, though, because I like to get it... I like to get a little sketch out before stream, so I'm not, like, sitting... do I have any examples of lions? Let's see. I don't know if I have one on this. I'm not sure if I have one on this computer. I've definitely drawn lions before, but... I drew... This was a cougar from last stream. I can't remember if this was a lion or not. It looks like it could have been a lion. Like with the ears and like the... Not all of my commissions are on this computer. So I'm not sure. But yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys on Thursday. You guys have a good one. Eat something, drink some water, stretch the legs, all that good stuff. Bye.